Good morning! Gotta do some boss farming. I actually used all my resin yesterday before stream. That was stupid.
Let's spark things up. Propagate. Swift as the swallow.
Honestly, that did more damage than I was expecting. Rude.
I'll protect us.
Come on.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Easy. Please give me 2. Thank you. Did I even fight Kaya's boss? I don't think I did.
Well, since we're already caught in the ring, we might as well enjoy it. I can't wait any longer!
Double check. Send you. Oh, right. Second deception. Yeah, so I need to do Kaya's and Barbara's. I don't know that I'm strong enough to fight this thing. I would also have to get all of these. And I tried this yesterday. I can't do her boss yet.
Oh, can I hold your
So
hand?
Cryo Reg is fine, and then the Oceanid.
Boba, get them! Butterfly.
Not who I meant
Come
to
a
use.
little closer. Nice and spicy. Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Boba, get them! Butterfly. Nice and spicy. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Up and away.
One. Nice. Didn't even have to use Xiangling's luck. And it gave me 2 drops. Beautiful. Oceanid, did I get your waypoint? I did get your waypoint.
You always... Oh, I'm looking for...
Since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter at least.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
I've fought this thing
Coveting the
way too many
shapes of the
times.
living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Don't move out of the way. That was rude.
Yeah! Spring forth!
Blitz. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Freeze!
Oh, and this is what Lisa's here for.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Right.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Trains have range. Gotta get rid of you guys first.
Up and away! Scatter!
Not? I tried to.
You've been a naughty boy.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Dodge this!
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Oh, interesting.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Closing in! Scatter!
Come a little closer.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so
Well,
much?
that is
to
honestly so much easier than I thought it was gonna be.
As long as rain falls and rivers.
I have to do it again.
Exist forever.
Alright, respawn.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Bye.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Scatter!
Let's spark things up.
Up and away! Dancing in the wind.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Fly. Propagate!
Hate these crabs. They move around so much. Oh, she did the exact same shape as last time. That's rare.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
We seek but a small
Oh no,
haven
oh no,
in
oh no,
tranquil
oh no,
waters.
oh no.
Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist.
Okay, who do I want to level first? Probably Lisa.
Forever.
I can do a singular ley line. Trying to hit the blade.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Up and away! Ills be gone!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Stay frozen.
Scatter! Closing in! Propagate!
No, I need to fix my team because that was not supposed to be Kaya.
Just sharpen my spear!
Resin. There are achievements for certain daily commissions, and I'm never gonna get them now that I have
Add Astra
just like
Abyssosque.
use resin and complete your commissions.
Thank you for completing today's... Add Astra... Add Astra...
Oh, my limit's gone up. Cycles and the questions right though, I make you screaming. That's all three of you. Barbara next, I think. Have artifacts on? Oh, you do. Alright. Back to Crazy, she's supposed to stay, break and say, rock, don't walk away. We got a psycho, we got a psycho, and then she's screaming, na 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 na. Madam Ping.
All things must change.
You alright?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
She says as they are in full bloom and looking beautiful. Right, I was like,
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter.
they're not
They are everywhere.
rumors, though.
Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of
That which
dry
lies in the
tinder.
deep. Are we talking Osile? Why do people
One
know about
spark,
Osile?
and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
We'd like to borrow the cleansing bell.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it.
Why would other people come to borrow
These
the bell?
old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
We can look for it.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
I feel like as an
That works.
Adeptus, she would definitely be able to afford a place in the city if she wanted to. In you go, Paimon.
There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
It's the teapot.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
How long has it been since she's been inside the teapot for there to be giant spiders?
So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of
I don't
elemental
have a
energy.
claymore.
How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Ease up a little.
Yeah, dancing in the wind. Goba, get them!
Oh, can we just knock it right off the edge? Yes, sucker.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Yes. Aren't we getting her as a playable soon? Or is that just like people talking and it's not actually real? Fuck.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she...
Hello? Exploding things?
Closing in.
Can you do what you're supposed to do? Thank you.
Nice and spicy. Scatter.
Did it die? Oh. Did eat. Over here.
Goba, get them! Up and away! Swift as the swallow.
Of course there's another wave. Why would there not be another wave? Over here.
Closing in.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Propagate.
Backwards go.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Position my heater. Too hot on my arm.
you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an adeptus, ma'am?
An adeptus? Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
That's why we were asking, though.
Kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking for it?
Because it's needed for his,
Oh,
like,
don't
funeral.
be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters.
Yeah.
To cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
What if your friend doesn't return it?
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
I thought I already got the glazed lilies. Why were there more there? Look at these. Why have some of them respawned and some of them haven't? That's so weird. Like, none of those have respawned either. Finally, we've got the cleansing bell.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition.
Did you think it wouldn't be?
Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Do you know Madame Ting?
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
That's what we're here for.
Thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Fashion, economics, jewelry, jade pottery.
He
all
seems
the
to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Yeah, he
Well,
knows
that's
the topic
because
of
I
money,
prefer
but never
to share
has
fun
any.
things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Emon, stop talking.
Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are
Does no one
pleasant.
ever question why
Well
he
then, Granny
knows
Shen,
so much
I shall
about
take
everything?
these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment, he says, not pulling out his wallet.
Allow me.
Thank you, child.
Hey, it's Child!
No way. I was just passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
And yet, the fact that he never has money for
Or
anything,
perhaps you could say that he cannot
he
imagine himself
is
lacking
poor.
money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Alright, haggling time.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Time to go find, I'm pretty sure, Tic Tac and Toe. Yep, it's Toe.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
We're gonna ask you to.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Good morning! How are you today?
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What
That's
say
a
you?
lot of Mora for
A most
5
fair
crystal
price.
points. No, it's not.
Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much.
I'm pretty good too. Yes, you can finally do the redeems.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt, not Liyue. Why would he give us a discount?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
No, we won't, Zhongli.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
You gotta haggle with these guys, because you actually get to keep all of the leftover money. Like, no, I'm not giving away all my money.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
The fuck do we need 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber
No problem.
for?
That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
No, not done. What? Will he do this much? Is that too low?
Let me think.
Oh, wow.
Deal.
I was kind of expecting him to
This
say no.
price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
Does it actually work? What, the treat stream thing? Let me double check that all the info is correct. Oh, where is it? I mean, it wouldn't go somewhere in the middle of the ocean. It's just I move a lot, so I'm just making sure it's my current address and not like my last address. Yeah, it should work. I'm not sure any of this stuff is actually open right now because it's 7 a.m. I can add something though. Yeah, I'm gonna add something from the McDonald's because it's open and literally next door. Although at that point, the delivery driver is probably just gonna be like, what the fuck? Pokeball? Imagine sushi, but like deconstructed in a bowl instead of in rolls. It's actually really good. Like, it's literally just a bowl of rice with like the toppings on it. So like some, I don't know, tuna, some corn, like shredded crab, whatever. Just all of the toppings on top of a bowl of rice. Almost done this. Really? You're gonna make me sign in? Okay. There should be one called breakfast now. Assuming it gets added right away and doesn't take time. Where's Jay?
Adventure.
Curious.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Unfortunately, I don't think I actually have
You
that
think
much
you can
cash
buy
left
us
over.
off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is
This is
coming.
currently closed.
Well,
What?
how does
What's
this sound?
closed?
You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
Why is it closed? That's so weird, because the McDonald's opens at like 6. Fairly certain. Huh. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do about that. Maybe? I mean, in that case, there is an option to like allow for offline when you're not even streaming. I don't know if that makes a difference. else do we want, Paimon?
Yikes! You're right, Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into
Oh.
you.
That's so weird, because the McDonald's
Just
is
what is this
definitely
about?
open.
The
They're
atmosphere
literally
got so
next door. I
tense
know
all
what
of a
their
sudden.
hours are.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Oh no,
the
are we now
finest
gonna have to go
pharmacy
look
in
for the
all of-
Cocoa Goat?
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora.
Why do you sound
Now, if
angry
you'll
now,
excuse
child?
me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Where is the bag of Mora? Where is that? Go to the bank and exchange that for money first. No. Get down. Get down. There should be a link for it in my panels. I think. Or... that. Yep. These are all the ones that were just like built into the program I use for the model. Eventually I might see if there's like other stuff I can do, but it can get a little complicated. Chi-Chi.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
My baby.
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
So you can be the first to run away. Look at my cute little baby.
Oh,
I
there
love
you
her.
are. But you can't even reach the counter.
You're one to talk about height.
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead?
Keeping her alive.
Maybe she's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
So nonchalant.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Orders?
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself.
So can't
My
she just
dear
make an
Chi-Chi,
order to
we didn't
give
bring
them
a
the
prescription, I'm
or to
afraid.
give them the item?
But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
That's not how this works.
Customers need to do favors for customer service staff.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hunt the what at the where?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before.
Of course you have.
It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
I wonder how
What
she
it
came up
looks
with
like,
that.
Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
That's not much to go on.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
I don't have the waypoints there yet. I guess we're walking.
But I don't want to. It tastes gross.
Part of me wants to just climb up and get the waypoints now. So far away. I have no idea. I do need to be all the way up, don't I? Fall.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing?
And now the
Just
coffee
think
bot goes
how
off.
much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
Nah, it was
So what are we
sabotaged.
gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Like, he's not very good at hiding his actual identity.
Where is that supply post? Here, post.
Get these chests later.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh.
You got it to
Now
work?
how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there,
Which one did you buy?
more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A
Small
Guizhong
nano.
ballista.
Nice.
Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area
How many leaders of the treasure hoarders are there? 'Cause I'm pretty sure we've already fought like
anywhere
2
near
of
them
them.
with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs
They are, 'cause
for
I'm in
2
Canada.
seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it. The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive.
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Oh, that might make sense, yeah.
Want to take to my hammer?
Up and away!
Jab and cross.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Should replace my hammer.
Closing in.
If I hit you, you're gonna go off the edge. That way. Stop it! Come here! Oh, I went off the edge.
Dancing in the wind. Up and fly.
I hate this fight because it's so easy to fall off the edge.
A little taste.
Alright, now explode. Okay.
Closing in.
I can put him on a keychain if you want, so he's easier to carry around.
Let's spark things up.
Up and away! Swift as the swallow.
Can everyone come in closer so I can hit you all at once? Oh, he's gonna go off the edge. Fuck. Did he die? Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure he would take fall damage. Alright, both of you in.
Dancing in the wind.
Or not. Let me see.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which
He
means...
should know that an Adeptabeast does not exist.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains.
He's like
Let's
5 inches tall and
explain that we could not find a Coco Goat.
from like the tip of his
review our
tail
next
to
step.
the end of his head is like 7 inches.
We did our best, and that's what counts.
Okay, I'm gonna go get that waypoint since I'm close. Do you want the pink dino, by the way, or do you want me to make a different color? Well, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Like the pink one? Okay.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter at least.
The fuck was that? Why did the screen go black? Like, I thought maybe I had accidentally triggered a cutscene or something, but nope. Nothing. I kinda wanna go and get this one. Don't know if I can glide all the way across though. I can actually climb this. Oh, I may have jumped too far. Can I stand on this one? My god. Don't remember there being a ceiling all the way up here. Oh, yes I do. It goes like way out into the middle of nothing. Climbing simulator? Yep. I think the ceiling like goes all the way over to that chest up there. There we go. I should have gone up there to look at the city during Lantern Rite. It would have been so pretty. Okay, go to the pharmacy. I'm sorry, there's a view spot from the roof?
Forgive us.
Are you
We
ready
were
to find out
unable
what
to
Coco
fulfill our
Goat
end of the
is?
contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
So what exactly is the Coco Goat for?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Yep. Although at this point, where are there coconuts?
Apology.
I have never
hastily
seen
agreed
coconut
to what
trees.
appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie
Chi-Chi's voice
child.
annoying? You take that
Perhaps
back.
I should
Chi-Chi
have
is my
undertaken
baby.
further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
Time to tell you where coconut milk comes from.
No. Impossible.
Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
She just needs to work through this.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
Paimon, he can
What
hear
a
you.
sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking!
Yeah, nothing in Liyue surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
We just
Do
wanted
you
incense.
sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Excuse me?
You might as well just rob the Golden House! Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
Why is Paimon talking like that was actually an
3
option?
million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
No shame.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
Nah, he's gonna show up on his own. Oh, do we actually go get him?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time.
Yes, yes,
in
he
return,
is.
I'm more than happy to sort out this mess.
He
you've
is
managed to
known
get
in the
yourselves
community
into.
as the Ginger Wallet.
Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like zero difference from 3 million!
Yeah.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
Only
Well,
10,000.
Now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child,
Zhongli,
Dr. Baiju,
what's settled?
little
We're
Miss
not
Chi-Chi.
paying that much.
See you soon.
And so he just leaves.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
I mean, we have suspected you the entire time. He's a traitor. 100%. He's a Fatui Harbinger. The Fatui are like our main enemies throughout the entirety of Genshin. So we haven't trusted him from the beginning. We're literally only working with him because it's also benefiting us right now.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
Well, it's been odd.
Odd?
Not sure if we've been living the high life or experiencing the struggles of the poor.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
With what money?
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
May the Lord of Geo protect you.
Across the bridge. Kind of suspicious? Nah, it really is just like a hole in the wall. It's lesser known, but just a really good restaurant. It's this place, literally, right here. Oh.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Such a jab at Diluc.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Teyvat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious
Hey look, it's the
sights
Cocoa
of
Goat.
Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Look at them. How they billow in the wind.
Thank you for the
like
subscription.
a sudden swirling
Enjoy your new
blizzard.
emotes.
As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes,
and no ads, yeah.
The rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Okay, but what would a single shred of paper do? Like, it wouldn't have enough information for you to get anything from it.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension.
Yeah, because she's basically in charge of Liyue, like,
what sort of
second only to the
person she
god.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Go, go, go!
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Emissary?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
The beta?
Lady
Did they give you a 5-star in the beta? I didn't
Invite her
play
to come
Genshin.
here.
I didn't
I
even
wish
know
to meet
about
her.
Genshin when the beta would have happened.
At the Jade Chamber, together we shall
I first
sniff
started
every
playing
one of
it
these
probably a few
entwining
weeks
dark
after it came
threads.
out, but I literally only got to the part where it's like, go meet Jean at the headquarters of the Knights of Favonius, and I just stopped at the door. It's like, nah, I'm done. And then a few months later, my roommate downloaded it on my PlayStation without saying anything, just walked into the living room and started downloading it. So I started playing it again.
Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon's up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Alright, so I'm not quite 28 yet. Rank rewards. Oh, right, because I hit 27.
Add Astra.
I would like to do this quest. I'm pretty sure. Talk to who? pretty sure this is how I get parametric transformer. You deluge? Huh. My deluge on my main account, if constellations could go past 6, he would be like C50. Swear to God. This might not be the quest I thought it was.
Oh, my plan for the day?
Also, that's what we're trying to get up
Doing
to
whatever I
in
feel
the next
like,
quest once
suppose.
I unlock it.
Same with
That's
tomorrow.
the Jade Chamber.
And the day after that.
That's where Lady Ningguang is. It's just like her office. It's literally just up there because she wants to be quite literally above Liyue. She's higher than everybody else. She is, yep.
Out of the frying pan.
Come a little closer.
Ow.
Propagate.
Alright, there's the hard one taken down. I have a shield up. That shouldn't have hurt me.
Closing in.
Alright, you guys need to stop.
Swift as the swallow.
That was supposed to hit you.
Up and away. Race you. Boba, get them.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Get down.
You're toast. Spring forth. Ha! Little help here. Flip and fly. Ills be gone. Out of the frying pan. Nice and spicy.
Back. How far am I from 28? Might take a little bit of time. course I don't have the waypoint that's closer. I'm gonna turn the music back on while we're doing this. The map in this game is massive. You have no idea. There's also all of Inazuma, which I can't even get to yet. Yeah, it's huge. So close I can taste it. See what's mine to get. How long it would take to 100% everything? Are we talking like 100%ing the maps and stuff as well? And also like doing it organically or cheating like I did? That would probably take a very long time. Like, the only reason even only like one area of it, but the only reason this is like almost complete is because I used a map to show me everything.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Out of the frying pan! Up and away!
I should probably eat food because she is going to die. Of course, there's reinforcements.
Test subject.
You know what? We're gonna try this.
Another test subject.
Dancing in the wind.
That tingle?
I don't know if that really made any difference. Get off the rock!
I got careless.
Get off!
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'm gonna go get this since I'm so close. As soon as you get close to something climbable, they try to climb. I can do this.
You'll get lost.
Closing in. Germinate. Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Is this going to end up being the quest I thought it was or not? I'm like fairly certain the quest I'm thinking of you get from that person that I talked to. Okay. So that wasn't the quest I thought it was. In that case, I'm just gonna go get waypoints everywhere. What does someone do? Purpose, let me remind you. God is superstar, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest war. Oh, my shield went down. Only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill. A boy whose might rivaled the war's own will. Did you aggro? Okay. He's a warrior of the night. You know what? Maybe I should just get Oculi. Pull the map back up. Where am I? Did I get it? You first, and maybe I'll do the same. Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena, badass in the arena, unmatched Witty and Queena, the best strategies we've seen.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan, goddess and man, bestest of friends. Maybe you can follow. Maybe like tomorrow. Now we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the now. No, no, no! Sure you don't bother. Our favorite special, you are a warrior of the night. Don't disappoint me. Welcome back. Opulous here. One. Didn't eat it, body keep me all away. Stone.
answer from...
So consider this one. I'm assuming that was that one.
In this world?
So tired. Oh no. That's so early, I say as I wake up at 4 a.m. every day. I have like a really strange sleep schedule though. I go to sleep in the middle of the afternoon. You get 500. I'm gonna do these. Do you go back to sleep after that, or are you just like awake from 4 a.m. every day?
Let's spark things up a little.
Swift as the swallow.
Ellie.
Up and away. Closing in.
Blitz.
Stop.
One down.
Up and away. Ills be gone.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You just die, please. Thank you. Possible for you to close your eyes again? That's unfortunate. I can just sleep forever. On leave starting from tonight. That's nice though. Get some rest. We're gonna get there. You may not be able to sleep, but at least you can like chill. I still haven't got that.
Just a moment. Let's tally this up.
Is there a reason you don't play Genshin yourself anymore? Hello, chest. I said mark pin. Thank you. Two oculi here. That's fair. I am the type of person who don't really mind watching people play games anyway, so. Where is this office? Oh, down there. I mean, that is the best way to do chores. Find something else to distract you while you're doing it. Do I have the stamina to glide across there? I feel like I remember that challenge being really annoying, so I don't want to do that. There are 2 more oculi near this.
Closing in.
The Oculus and not touching that dude. That's enough for another level. Through a raccoon. I've never actually like looked at what gets thrown, especially when I'm streaming, but I do hear it hit me, which is really funny. Yeah, pretty much. God knows I like it. I won't give up. Let's dance. I feel like I'm gonna end up walking right past it because I'm looking at my phone while I'm doing this. Haha, I didn't get lost. Wait, give me like 1 sec. I'm gonna order breakfast with the money from the stuffed animal. God knows I'm tough enough. Too late. God knows we're right there. Uh, I am unemployed and broke as fuck. This is how I make my money. Yep. The Cyclops you've made mine is mine. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Dealing with the sharks now. Why is it not hello? Pickup option, front counter. It is multiplayer in a sense. You can have up to 4 people in a world. And you can run around. You can do any of like these types of quests. I don't think you can do like maybe you can do these ones. You can't do like the actual story or any of these ones though. Yeah, so it's mostly for doing like all of the bosses, or like you can do these the domains and stuff. You can do those with people because some people struggle to like actually do those alone. Um, but most of the actual questing you do solo. Okay, I'm gonna get this waypoint and then I'm gonna run for like, I don't know, hopefully just like 5 minutes and go get my food. Alright, I will be back hopefully quickly. It is cold outside. Just ran next door to get my food in sandals. There is snow on the ground outside. I never got that. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. I am not the man you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew for life? Hi, Zeus. How's it going? I'm gonna run out of stamina. I just got McDonald's for breakfast, so I'm great. Where am I going next? Gotta get all of these. How far am I now? Still a ways to go. Downloading Genshin again? Yes. 50 minutes. I mean, it is a huge game. That seems really long, though. I don't think even mine takes that long. So does mine. Ah. I'm not ready to fight. I'm playing one-handed right now.
Swift as the swallow.
Oh, well, that worked. I got the breakfast burritos and hash browns, and then I also got a chicken, I don't know, whatever they call the other types of sandwich thingies. Because the burritos are really small.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
This is literally what the breakfast thing on Treat Stream would have been if it had actually worked. Wake up. Okie dokie. Yep, I'm not fighting the Ruin Hunter, but I think I can get the Oculus without waking it up. Where is this on the map? That one. Where's this other one? This is the one that's under the stairs down there. I think. I am going to drown. Yep. Whoops.
Gooba, get them! Nice and spicy.
Did they just trap him under the ice? Rude. Where's the Oculus, though? I thought it was under the stairs. Oh, it's under these stairs. Oh, to stay or go, but I know love like this will end in tragedy. Every kiss suspended gravity hurts us both. I want to be up top. See if I can eat a breakfast burrito one-handed. Oh my god, the entire thing just fell apart when I opened the packaging. What the fuck? I am just now remembering I'm technically allergic to like everything in this. Very minor allergy though, so it's not actually that big a deal. Don't notice me. Perfect. Stomach ache type. What's these two? Yeah, no, I have like a ton of allergies, but they're all like super minor things like that. So I try to avoid them to an extent, but like when all you can actually eat is chicken, rice, and vegetables, it gets really boring. Deadly allergic? I would hate to be deadly allergic to anything. That is so unfortunate. others. Oh no. There's gonna be a Pyro Fatui dude that's gonna pop up at that chest right there. And I'm gonna have to fight him one-handed.
Pay your dues.
You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
You can't run from death.
Well, that went well.
Score! Let's see what's inside.
Oh no. At least that's something that's like on the easier side to avoid. When I was in high school, my best friend was like deathly allergic to soy and like any form of soy. So like even stuff that has like soy lecithin in it, we had to avoid. That stuff's in everything. And like vegetable oil technically has soy in it, I think. It was interesting. Yeah, soys and everything. Unfortunately, wheat or flour is also in almost everything, and that's something that I am minorly allergic to. Which is part of why I'm like, I cannot 100% avoid my allergies. It's just not possible. Do you tell them ahead of time? Because technically, if you tell them, they should, in theory, make sure that they're like sanitizing everything to make sure there is none of that cross-contamination.
Furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Has it happened that they've like not cleaned stuff properly, or is it just a precaution? Because it would be really bad if it happened. I can get that one. I love having Lanyan. Makes things so much easier. Alright, I have to mark that one down. Where is that? That one. That's good that it hasn't happened, but it is definitely still smart to carry the EpiPen just in case. This one. I think that's this one. Why is that person climbing so much? Oh, just to glide there. Huh. Who needs to climb and glide when you have Lanyan? See, that one is one that is usually hard to get, though. I'm not sure I can do that one. Gotta wait for the cooldown. Yeah, see, the thing about your download is that's just the initial download, right? Like, doesn't it still have to do the unpacking resources and stuff? Because that's the part that takes a long time. Oh, she made it beautiful. That one was so hard to get the first time I played this. Huh. Well, then maybe it is actually almost done. I just know that for me, whenever I was trying to like download it or re-download it sometimes, after like restarting my computer or resetting it to factory settings, it takes absolutely forever after the download.
Swallows
I
nest
swear it's
when
just to troll
skies
you.
are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Where is this? Oh, this one's right here or something?
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might.
Was that high enough? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just made it. Okie dokie. So that's all those waypoints.
Look! Everything the sun touches is coated in gold. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can...
How far away is this waypoint? Oh, am I gonna have to fight that? Keep walking away, I don't want to fight you. And he's looping back. Where is this? Can you? Oh. Where am I going now? Get out. Took you a while. There we go. Sorry. I was kind of doing something at the same time. This way. What are you doing over there? Oh. Does she just let go if you hold it for too long? Okay. Why does that ruin guard look so weird over there, though? I swear he doesn't belong there. Oh, I missed. Why did I know this specific area? I knew there was going to be a Seelie there and its home is just at the top of the mountain, just from seeing the fucking cliff face. Straightforward, straight girl, little Miss Perfect, that's me. I'm affected with Hydro. Why does that not work? There we go.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
You can't miss falling off your crown. La 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 la. This don't even know. La 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 la. It's you're just screaming when she says there's nothing there. don't feel like fighting you guys.
You've been a naughty boy.
One of these is going to be a whopper flower. Let's do that one first. We'll glide from up here. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear. Trouble and might drag you down. If you get lost, you can always be found. Just know you're not alone. So gonna make this place your home. Okay, then the other one's down here. I'll be clear. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear. And trouble it might drag you down. You get lost, you can always be found. Just know you're not alone. Make this place your home.
Blitz.
Still need this. I can go get that. Where is it? No, too far. Where am I? What about even aggro? Oh, slimes. Is it nature or divine or a blessing in disguise? Bones inside. There's a final fight. Comrades, race for a star. Star. Rushing for Where is the waypoint? There it is. I can go do this. Really can scrap the hearts. Many as you can find. What do you have in mind? Shoot for the sky. Ow, what? Did my model break? No. Okay. It looked like it wasn't tracking for a second. Welcome back. You awake now?
At the ready.
How do I start this? Sadly. I'm in the business of misery. Take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass, sticking like a matter of time before we'll run out. The body was mine, she caught him by the mouth. Ain't long months, she finally set him free. I told him I couldn't wait, he was the only one. 2 weeks so we caught him fire. She's got it up on me, but I went biggest smile. Oh, I can't do those ones yet. Okay. But I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag. Steal it all away from you now. God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got him where I want him now. Jesus, you want to help me with some bosses? Oh, I was expecting you to try to put up a fight. Let me go get the waypoint I'm on my way to, and then I will gladly take some help with these bosses. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag. Steal it all away from you now. Oh, so that's why you didn't put up a fight. Do we think I can glide and then swim from there? I don't think so.
This will be interesting. Cool it. Dodge this.
This'll take a minute.
Cool it.
To brag, but I got him where I want him. Whoa, whatever. Brag, but I got him where I want him. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag. Steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got him where I want him now. And if you could, then you know you would. Gotta just feel so. Yeah, there's an update.
Dodge this.
It's a new patch. I mean, as I said, this will take a minute, so like you've got time.
Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this.
Wi-Fi's been shit lately. Is it just you and your dad using it? That's weird. With only one person using it, even if it's not, like, great Wi-Fi, it still shouldn't really have any issues. Can you de-aggro so I can switch Kaya out? Thank you.
Ooh, you take... Let's spark things.
Ills be gone.
Come a little closer.
You may be invisible, but I can still hit you.
Up and away.
You can't run from death.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the...
What? Oh, right, there's a Primo, like, right in the middle of this. Or, Primo. Oculus. Oops.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You'll fucking fly! Propagate!
Oh, yeah, that was weird.
Boba, get them!
Yoink. That's way across here. I don't really want to deal with them. Are you gonna want to join VC Zeus when you join, or are you just gonna join in Genshin? mean, it's up to you. Like, if you don't want to be heard on stream or something, I can always just turn Discord off and sound like I'm talking to myself. Download shouldn't take this long. How long is it? Like, does it not tell you how long it'll take? Pretty much. Like, I always offered that to Shelby too, because like sometimes she just didn't want to be, you know, like social and like on stream. I don't care if I sound like I'm talking to myself. That's basically what talking to chat is anyway, it's just me talking. Where is this waypoint? Is it up there? That's not what I meant to do. I like to believe all the possibilities. Sure to which option? Sure, just like muted Discord? Where? Okay, the waypoint is probably all the fuck the way up there. Where is this domain? Okay. Here. Discord. Why do I have 4 Discord messages? All in the servers I don't care about. Okay. I do that, and then I have to turn my PNG off. And then some source, Discord, mute that. Alright, you can join whenever you want. I'm not gonna do that one right now. I like to believe all the possibilities.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't do much. Yeah. Am I getting like a million emails? Now to use and take a chance.
Yeah.
Where you go, you're not alone. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on day. I'm only one call away. There for a while. You know, I just want to see you smile. Right away you go. No, you're not alone. I'm only up your router? Why? What?
Look! Everything the sun touches is coated in gold.
Oh, where the fuck am I now? Over here. Thing.
Swallows nest when skies are
Am I
fair,
not having it
but
have it showing
hide
me
when
the?
storms are in the air.
I don't have it showing those. Show me those. Mark that is found. Just run into my arms. I'm only one call away. I'll be there.
Let's see what's inside.
That day, Superman got now. Then I'm only one. I'm only one. Away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got now. Then I'm only one call away. I'm only one call away. And these see how many I've got. I love those jumpy spots. Oh, and the waypoint is down. I don't even have to go up. I think I need Geo Traveler for this. Go around them. Still not downloaded? Okay, That was so unhelpful. Repairing and verifying. Why? Why did it have to do that? Okay, so now I hit this. That wasn't even actually the domain. I don't remember how to get into the domain, because I'm pretty sure it's one of these puzzles. Is it that one?
Closing in, dancing in the wind. Just a moment. Starfall!
Yeah, first try. So I got that chest. Click off, please. I got that one. I said I got that one. Mark it, please. I feel like it should be showing one more here, but I guess not.
I'll keep this close.
Am I missing another marker? I don't think so. Oh well, whatever. Let's go main first. This isn't where I want to be. This side. It doesn't even fully break them. Oh, come on! Fuck. I need a claymore. Burn without fire, the blue light on the big night. Brother, I watched the sky burn.
Starfall!
And all I learned was as long as I can see. Whee! There's a little of me left that could care about dousing the wildfire. you in a house and not a home. And I watched the burning grow as my hair filled with gray from the ashes of the I knew so well. Fire in the blue light of midnight.
Another test subject.
Brother, I watched the sky fall. With smoke fills the lungs like a disease. Oh, where am I going? I don't know if this is like, it shouldn't be all the way up. It should be like just up there, I think. Just hear him scream my name for the last time. Oh, brother, I am home in the fires of our youth. I could care less if it hurts you anymore. So there's the whole chasm. That one next. I think it'd be easier to go from together. I watched the sky fall, and all I learned was smoke fills the lungs like a disease. Yeah. And we jump. Should be another one, I think. We don't need to jump yet. Welcome back.
Well, since we're already... Rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter at least.
Give me a mate. Kitchen's done downloading. Nice! Zeus is trying to update his, and I'm pretty sure it's still going. Call your Wi-Fi company? That might be a good idea. Damn, those clouds moved fast. Whee! You jump so high, I love it. Okay, so that is all of Liyue, well, minus Chenyu Vale. Okay, do I do this area next, or all of this? I should probably make sure I have the waypoint for the boss I need Zeus' help with. I did get it, okay. I told you! I told you weren't done. I can never say it. I can never say it.
Drop.
Get off. Actually, no, do find that. I missed. Really?
Starball.
You have to sacrifice 3 games for this? Oh no. I told you you had more. Grab this one here. Yeah, Genshin is really annoying to download. Is this gonna be up there or is it down? Where is this waypoint? I mean, Minecraft is the only unfortunate sacrifice. Oh, of course it's up. Infinite virtues are no near and far. Its muni's so far. Go here, I can just follow the path all the way around. And we can have it like a natural place. Narwhal blast in war, we're going stampede. So hail to the I really need a Claymore user, and doing this NoPull challenge makes that impossible to do. And she's walking up the sky. Yeah, so each character has like their weapons, so like sword, catalyst, polearm, and you don't get a free Claymore user. You get literally every other weapon, just not a Claymore, because you're supposed to do this. The beginner wish, it only costs 8 instead of 10. But if I'm doing no pulls, I'm not even doing that. So I don't even have Noelle. No, I'm not starting this. To keep the peace, we will play the game. Royal secret. Royal secret. Royal secret. Summer true love spell. It's the boy in the earthly attire, prince of the princess's deepest desire. No need to show it, I think you all know it, but just to be certain, I'll say it again. Star Butterfly is in love with her best friend. This dude talks a lot. Wasn't trying to do this quest. What's best in generation? Me, you, me. Like
After my shift,
where did the waypoint go? Behind the wall? I saw it for like half a second. Yes, I know there's a quest nearby. I'm not doing the quest! Oh, that makes things weird.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we
I
might as
see it
well
from
enjoy
here.
it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter at least.
Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. Origin story. A love that started with four. Story. We are our own origin story. It's finally done. Nice. Let's not aggro the lava churl. No, I aggroed him anyway. Moving on. Stop. Watch it, buddy. Oh. I forgot in like streamer mode, I don't hear people join, so you just spoke like out of nowhere. Oh fuck. It like mutes all Discord sounds and stuff, so I did not hear anything until you spoke. See, this is part of why I went and got all of the statues first and ignored the waypoints, is so that you or like other people could join me and still run around. Because if I did the statues with people, then you'd have to leave and come back every single time. Oh no, is your computer itself struggling? Is that what Genshin's on? Wait, I thought you didn't have an external drive. Did your friend finally get it to you? You never told me that. Last I heard, you were still waiting for him to get it.
Look! Everything the sun touches is coated in gold.
No, you didn't. I don't think you told me. Also, just gonna say, I know you can't hear who I'm talking to. I offered the option for him to be muted and he wanted that, so I'm just gonna sound like I'm talking to myself. 681. I was gonna do it 3 at a time. I wasn't gonna list the whole thing. I know you're slow. 532 219. Do you need the code again? 681 532 219. Oh, I forgot that there would be Joy and Chili's here because this is technically part of the UN. I accepted the friend request. What? Do you mean Goro? I love that. Hmm? Kachina's and the dancing robots. Kachina's boss is in Natlan, because it's also Lanyans, and the Capellius in Fontaine. Do you want to just follow me around while I do the waypoints, or do you want to go do the bosses first? Alright, I'm just gonna run around. So why are you using those two? You can use whoever you want, I just wasn't expecting it to be Ayaka and Shenna.
Up and away!
You're just gonna one-hit everything. Why? I mean, you did already one-shot everything. Oh, there's guys down here you can kill if you want. Oh, and I just took a bunch of damage. Yeah, that was just from fall damage. Are you gonna go one hit the boss? You might be able to from the other side. Baby, okie dokie. Where have you gone? I lost track. Maybe it doesn't take damage until it wakes up. Yeah, it's the Swanee. Are you gonna finish it off? I mean, I assumed you were just gonna shoot it again since you did like literally half his HP in one go. I'm not actually claiming it though, because I don't want to waste a resin. Alright, now we have to teleport back up, because there's no way I'm climbing all the way out of here. Which one? Cowgirl? Yep. I think she's adorable. Literally, her like final hit of her combo was a butt slam. Yes, Janssen's run is amazing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we were supposed to get the Pyro Chief like years ago. Like in the OG trailer for the entire game. Wasn't Sino also shown? Oh, I didn't know the twins were shown there too. That's still like 2 years away, or at least 1 year away. I teleported to the statue. Yeah, I guess we do get the new nation this summer, don't we?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I can't believe I've even been playing this as long as I have. And then you gave up. And now that you're here, I'm teleporting away again. Back to the statue. I try to go to like both the nearest, but also if it's slightly further away, go to the highest waypoint I can so that I can glide. Better than having to climb to... Did you just take my berries? I went to click and there was only one left. I gotta regen my stamina for a second. I mean, you can just ignore most of the exploration. Like, I know you get a lot of primos from it, but... Yeah, but you can use the map. Like, it didn't actually take me all that long to almost 100% Mondstadt. Oh, and I hit 28. Yeah, like, I don't know. To me, the exploration is part of what I like about it, but I know you like the fighting and building characters. Oh, right, I can do the teapot quest once I'm done the UN now too. I mean, I can't say that I will 100% the nations for you, but like, if I'm bored, I can log in and like do some. It's like, I still have to do my own. Like, I'm not gonna say, yeah, I'll 100% yours when I've still got my own to do. I don't know why I keep avoiding stuff now. You're here. Didn't 100%. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was just because of the shield. Oh, I don't have any little friend that follows over my shoulder on this account. It's like I don't even get the bird or like the little dragon in the egg thing.
Around.
I told you should have gotten him. Like, he was before Natlan. But what? Which one? The one that came with, like, the opera thing? Yeah, I bought those too. Oh, neither of them dropped anything. Almost done with this area. There's 5 more waypoints. And then there's the rest of the map. wonder if there's wings that look good on Lanyon. Because she's not, like, blue and she's not green. I don't think there are any that are in between like this. What?
Whoa! Can I have some?
I
Spread the
have to
luck
figure out where we
around.
are on the map. One, two. Go up. What is your Hootown, Nikki? You know, I'm kind of surprised you're keeping up with me when I'm, like, dashing away with my, skill. That is true, yeah. So you can just go farther than I can. Well, that was a waste. It got me, like, a foot off. Did you ever ask the other streamer you know about the subtitles? The reason it popped into my head is because I was just thinking, I wonder if I could have it for you too, so that, like, people can still see what you're saying, so they know, like, what I'm responding to. I don't even see a bird. What are you shooting at? Oh, there he is. He's really close to us. I'm gonna grab Amber too, because if I get him, I get an achievement for shooting a bird in flight. You should... Yeah, you can. You just got him. Yeah, did you not see that 2 pieces of poultry just fall from the sky? Wait, did you actually just get a 5-star? The new character, Mizuki? Fuck you. Fuck you. You're gonna take all my luck. No. I mean, fine. You can do it on this account because I'm not pulling on this account. So yes, you can take the luck from this account. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of stamina before I hit the cliff. Please, please, please make it. Please make it. Please make it. Just made it. That's fine. I'm almost at the waypoint and you can just teleport to this one. Okay, but she's so fun to just float around with. I mean, check what boss she needs. See if it's even, like, one of the ones that I'm gonna be doing. Then you're at least, like, 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, but you would still at least get enough for, like, the first or second ascension. Oh, she needs that one. That's this, isn't it? Yeah. It's the Hermetic Spirit Speaker. You know, when I was trying to show you the AFK team, I was like, this is not the boss to be doing the AFK team with.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that.
Oh, is she? I don't think my Ganyu's built well enough on my main account. Are they all just Hydro, like, mimics, basically? Oh. So if I bring in, like, a Shenhe team, it would be fine, because Shenhe is, I think, my only actual built cryo. The only thing with her is her cooldown is insanely long. Does her C1 give her an extra charge or something? Oh, fuck, I should have pulled for her on the Chronicled Wish! I was tempted to pull for her weapon, actually. I think this is the last waypoint in Jinville. I mean, I do have a NoPull account on Star Rail too, if you want to come take that luck. Oh, you can't take it. You can't join Worlds in Star Rail. Sucks to be you. Yeah, so that's all the waypoints here. Let's go by... I need to check if it's Copelia or Capelius that I need. I want to say it's Copelia. I need Copelia. Pretty sure she's the anima one. Who's... Are you gonna keep pulling? I'm really hoping I get my C6 Chi-Chi before that so that I can get Mizuki instead. Or lose to Mizuki and then pull for C6 Chi-Chi. I want both of them.
We're way behind behind schedule.
I need Capellia, which I think is the Anima one. Pretty sure Capellius is Cryo. I'm not switching my team, I'm literally just gonna use my shield and then stand there. Because you should be able to, like, maybe 2-hit it, if not 1-hit. Dirge of Capellia.
Proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Do you need some elemental stuff? Yeah, but that's what I meant, is like, do you need some, like, elemental reaction for stack? Me too. You. You might want to. Oh, right, that one you have to talk to the dude to respawn. I was gonna say you might want to leave before it respawns on you. Okay, all the way to Netland. Technically you're supposed to have Kachina for this, because he's gonna drop 2 pillars and you have to hit the things on top of them. But honestly, you should be able to kill it before it does that mechanic, so we should be fine.
Closing in.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Swift as the swallow.
It's going so much faster than yesterday. When I tried this alone, it was sad. And he also gave me 2, so I'm gonna teleport out before it respawns. Alright. Yeah, got the Traveler. Okay. Ascend you, excuse me. Right, I still need the Lumidu spells or whatever.
Swallows nest when skies are fair.
I should be able to
But hide when storms are in the air.
Alright, you're gonna need to. Well, see, you're gonna need. I would like you to grab a claymore and help me out with this. Back to Chenyu Vale. Actually, I'm gonna track these because I don't know where they are. What? The giant battle axe? Wait. It is pretty cool. Yeah, I already got it. I love that they changed that, because in the beginning you couldn't. I remember trying to farm Noctilucous Jade and have to, like, take turns with the friend. Or, like, you know, I could only collect mine in my world and then we'd have to go to hers and do the same. Where's the other one? It says there's more here. Thanks. Oh no, yeah, Noctilucus does, because that's like the easiest ore that drops. You are right. Core Lapis is just the first person to grab it. I don't have anyone that does regional specialties, so I can't see where it is. Chi-Chi and Yanfei. Like what button it is, or what's on the wheel? I don't think you can. Oh, I didn't know you couldn't think I either. Alright. I mean, it's at least better than running around completely blind. Oh, is this the area that I can't get into yet? I can't get into that on my main account yet either. Okay. So then let's go to the next area. This one is also under. Figure out where. Where are the others? Well, you woke that one up. And the rest of those are all near you if you want to just blow them up. She's a healer.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Yes, but you are in a world level 2 world. Everything scales on world level. Where the fuck are we? There we are. I think. So that was.
Hey, do you know
Wasn't
what?
that one. What did I just do?
Neither do I.
That one. We're underground. I don't know exactly where the entrance is. I think it's down this way. What? Why does that look like it should be a cave, but there's nothing here? Where are they? Down further? Oh, it's down further. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's down here. Well, they're definitely down here. I had to farm these a bunch on my main account. for Lanyon. She's level 80 on my main. I kind of leveled up Gala last time. So Galen is level 90 now. Figured she was worth it. Where are the rest? I wish it showed the markers to like both people on the team. Like I can't see whatever you see. Is it up? Oh, it's at the top of the waterfall. Yeah. Okay, that was enough for this ascension, but if you don't mind, I would like to collect more, since I'm going to need to anyway. For, like, the next ascension.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
You're doing the amount of damage I do!
Let's see what's
Is she
inside.
using Aquila Favonia? Okay. Wait, C5.
The best rattan furniture is made
I mean,
from
she is an
strands that
attack
are
scaler,
smooth,
so you definitely
thin,
could.
and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom.
Where are the actual
That's no exaggeration.
I think that was this? It's really hard to see sometimes on, like, the other map. Okay. I mean, do you have Zhongli? I know you hate him, but do you have him? If you hold his skill, it'll one-hit all of the ores. Yeah. Yeet. What? assumed they were down here. Let's go further in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
I also need the crystals. Xiangling is still running the 2-star spear. That is true. Would that be better for her than prototype? Is it? Fuck, that means I have to do a bunch of fishing. I wasn't gonna ask. Eventually, I'm just gonna, like, drop dead from getting hit by the, superconduct. All of this area, yep. Wait, I'm actually gonna level her now that she's suspended. Not that I have enough books to do much. I think it's literally just these 2 rocks in this area. Oh, there's a 3rd one right here. There, which means teleport to a statue and heal. Yeah, you can't kill them, they just drop stones.
Faster cries.
Bye. back up to the point. I always forget just how many of these there are. Because I think when they first came out, everyone was like, oh my god, there's such a limited resource. We need to farm them so much. We really don't. Ooh, that one dropped 3. I just picked up 3. Wait. Check that my bottle is working. It's not working. I have to like check every once in a while now to make sure it's still going. It just doesn't want to stay up.
In the air.
Yeah, it just freezes. Like, to be fair, I have Spotify open and I have my browser open. I have stream running. I have Discord, like, in a Discord call, playing a game. Like, there's a lot right now. I'm surprised it can even do the model at all. Like, if it wants to freeze every once in a while, that's fine.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Oh yeah. We still haven't even done the giant turtle.
Leave it all to me.
God, there's so many. Like, how many do I have after that first ascension? I've already got 38. Oh, there we go. The model's trying to open now. Down here? I don't know, but I would like these floors.
Closing in. No escape. Go, go, Barrett! Dancing in the wind. Yeah. I must leave no stone unturned. Score! Let's see what's inside.
Tracking is good. Where are we now?
Okay.
So, if I'm not crafting this spear for Xiangling, should the next one I do be the prototype catalyst for Barbara? Because it's HP. I think that would be the next best one, unless I want to, like, refine one of the other weapons. I mean, I'm still a long ways off. I'm barely halfway through the cores that I need. Maybe? Oh, technically I don't actually have a catalyst billet, so that one will have to wait. So I used the catalyst billet that I had to do Mappa for. Assuming these are here. No, we already got these ones. Where is this? Or is this the one that we can't get to? I think this is the one that we can't get to. So it's the other one. There's two like close to each other here. I wasn't sure which one. Assuming these ones are down here. Looks like it's perfect. Whoa! I found a friend. No, I'm not. Not with Amber. Like, if I had my whole team, yeah, it'd absolutely be fine. But not with only the two characters I'm using.
Score! Let's see what's inside.
Was that just the two ores in here? I think it was. Okay. Here. It was just the two ores in here, so I'm teleporting to the next one. Hey, look, a fighting challenge. Are you coming? From my end, it looked like you paused literally when I got to the challenge. It's like you were not just gonna stand there and make me do this. No. I have no idea, but it's... I still don't think I can do it with just Amber. Oh, right. This one you have to kill things and run up the mountain next to it. It's like Peter.
No one escapes my sight.
think this is the last wave. Oh, no, there's a Molotov.
Score! Let's see what's inside.
Where are we? Someone's trying to join my world. Do we think this one is above ground or underground? There's water there. It might go under the mountain again. Check if there's like a small body of water that's not. There's also more hilichurls for you to kill up here. Does not look like they're up here.
Closing in. Ills be gone. Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around. May I present?
At least it's only a month. I'm doing no damage to this guy. Hey, look, more hilichurls for you to kill. Do you have a new character? The guy who's literally just Honkai, I'll hate them. Like, the position he's in and stuff, it honestly just looks like they ripped off of Valhaven's splash art. Oh, they're crystals. Rocks are rolling away from me. Probably. And honestly, with my new sleep schedule, I could probably, like, live react, not do it late like usual too. Next ones are underground. I think we have to get to them down here. But I don't know if it's this level or if it's like the second level of the waterfall. These ones might be quest locked too, because that is, like, getting in there is part of Chenyu Vale quest. No, but it might just be this level. I don't know if that's actually where it is. You know, that one might be quest locked. Is this underground? Not just okay. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Fix this. I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, they're already doing, like, the chronicled every once in a while. Just to, like, try to get through everyone. I mean, if we want to talk, like, canonical 5 stars, Ningguang was supposed to be a 5 star. Yeah, because, like, just even in context of, like, the Liyue Archon story, she absolutely should have been a 5 star. Yeah. Didn't quite blow it up. There's one of the things right here. I got it very close with Baron Bunny. There we go. No, Baron Bunny, don't go down the waterfall.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
Are we?
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Okay. The only 2 it's showing are the ones that we can't do, but I know for a fact there's more. I just need to remember where. I think if we go here. Actually, no, it's not here. It's... I need to remember where, because there's a giant turtle you can ride. And then like, there's a bunch of rocks on him. I'm trying to figure out, is it this? Is this where you feed the turtle? Where I've got the marker on the map.
Oh, my
I feel like
plans for the
that's...
day?
too close. Like, does he
Maybe
literally
whenever
just
I
take
feel
you to
like, I
here? Because I'm
suppose.
pretty sure this is where
Same
he
with
ends.
tomorrow, and the day after that.
I'm gonna go check. It might be there. I think it's this. You do it. Okay, but where do I throw the raw meat pilot? Oh, now it's showing me up here. Giant turtle time!
Steady as stone.
They're gonna roll into the water!
How brilliant!
He can't get out.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of thought it was a bit bigger too.
Strike a pose! The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as
61,
precious as
and
a
then there's gonna
silver
be a few more of the
family
turtles
heirloom.
here. It's
That's
a nice
no
haul for one
exaggeration.
day of farming. Just the one turtle that's got a rock on it? That's rude.
Just a moment. Let's tally this
Ooh,
up.
I got a spear. It's only a 3-star, but I got the halberd for now. Ling, you get more than a 2-star now.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
What even is halberd? Is this a physical one? No, just normal attack, steal, bonus damage. Cool. Alright, I think that is now all of the jade or whatever they are. So I don't have resin to do more bosses, so now it's kind of just running around if you want. We can go and get this domain. It's kind of a pain in the ass to do alone. It's the best way to get to it.
Since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us
Look
the
at
energy
Oculus.
of running for shelter at least.
This is the one problem about trying to like 100% everything by using the map, is I have to like pause and mark everything as I get them.
Look! Everything the sun touches is coated in gold.
I mean, the actual like map completion I will be doing off stream. I'm not going to do 100% of it. But I can either just like mark stuff off as I find them now, or have to like run around and like check them afterwards and be like, oh no, I already got that one. Which I may end up doing. This is kind of a pain in the ass. Did you just take my violet grass? Chi-Chi and Baiju. And Xinyan. I don't think so.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
I spawned some friends.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck it to the chest. I'm just gonna mark off the oculi. Too lower? Can I get this? Can I get this? Yes. Huh? Yes, they can.
Whoa! Can I have some?
Blue dude? I'm in Celia. Oh, are you talking about the Fontanian things that for some reason are now just in the UA? Um, Pyromage. I literally only have pyro and animo. I can't do this.
Just a moment. Let's tally this up.
What is? Yes. I am gonna run to the bathroom. Oh. And we're back. I mean, I've been eating literally, as always, just like the rice noodles and stuff. That's why when I got a sale for the stuffed animal, I was like, I'm buying McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, originally he was trying to actually do treat stream, like he was just gonna buy me food, but it kept saying that the restaurant was closed, even though it definitely wasn't. So I used the money from the stuffed animal to just go buy McDonald's anyway. Alright. Fontaine or Sumeru? Actually, we could go do this whole puzzle and shit to unlock this domain. You wanna do that? Taishan Mansion. It's the one that's like underwater, so you have to do a whole bunch of shit to get the water level lowered or some shit. It won't be that bad with you just one-hitting everything. Okay, I believe we have to go do this. you just go kill those slimes? Oh, did they? Honestly, though, with Ganyu, you might be able to kill it from a distance before it puts the shield up. None of them dropped anything?
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
She just bounced off of it. Yeah. Now comes the part where you do need Noelle. I mean, I don't think these ones are as hard to break as other ores, so like I probably can just do it with Traveler. I lied. Oh, that works. Is it just the 2 steps, or is there a third? Oh, cool. See, you said super annoying. That wasn't that.
Score! Let's see.
So now you said Fontaine? It's a good place to start.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are
It's finally done downloading. That took so long. Also, welcome back. I was wondering if you just like gone. Fell asleep. That's fine. Are you gonna ride the boat, Zeus? Be jumping off it before the end. When does the boat leave? You don't even have to use her actual attack. You literally just hit her skill and then float her in.
This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation.
You almost just went right off.
You may have heard of the unique trials held in our courts, and presume this reputation to be a very serious and solemn place. In reality,
Do you know if you open your menu right here, Paimon just gets left the fuck behind?
full of fine architecture, music, paintings, and delicacies, each of which are well worth experiencing for yourself. Why is architecture first in this list, you might ask?
Shut up, A-Ball. We're not here for guide. I literally just it's faster than walking.
You'll get your very first look at the splendor of the Court of Fontaine towards the end of this tour. So keep your eyes peeled and prepare to gasp with amazement when the moment comes. Yeah.
Time to go. Time to get off.
So.
Do these guys drop the gears? Because I do actually need those for Lynette. Do drop the gears.
Someone needs assist. Huh? Steady as stone.
Oh, that one didn't drop any.
Just a moment. Let's tally this up.
If your game is finally done downloading, what adventure rank are you? You might be able to join if you wanted to. Once you're in the game, if you open it, it's just this year. It's adventure rank. I'm 28. You just have to be above 16. Oh, I have a friend. Six. Well, you've got a little ways to go before you can join then.
Take flight.
Yeah, dude. Oh, did you? Do not collect these. I need them. Like, I have to call this out. I know you're gonna steal them. Was that enough anyway? No, that was enough. I still need some more of the gears, though. Can't get that underwater waypoint. There's some, what, the mechanical enemies? I mean, it got one of them, just not the big one.
Fry. Ugh.
Oh, it fell all the way down.
Flip and fly.
Like Ayaka in general, or your Ayaka?
Yeah.
Oh. And why does a crit team make her
Can
crit
I
more?
have some? Spread the luck around.
Or a first team? Yeah, why does that make her crit more? One short. if you follow the path to the left, not down the hill, there's another waypoint, and there should probably be more mechanical people there too. Howdy, howdy, how's it going, Kaylee? I believe everyone is at least ascended.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I hate Kaya, but if I'm not pulling anyone else, I guess I need to level him up. Working as usual? Fair enough. We're just running around, unlocking all of the waypoints. This one. It hurts from, like, hunching over. Time to grind. If you do the main story, you should get at least close to 16 pretty quickly. Want to kill a ruin guard, sis? The gold ones. It's like the Archon quest. Oh, if he had woken up sooner, you probably could have killed him just from, plunging.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
What just... Oh? Oh, I guess we heard it closing. I don't know why. Yeah, that was really loud. Ooh, let's go get those. Oh good, you've still got Noel. Said, oh good, you've still got Noel. Go ahead. How do you run? Are you on console or mouse and keyboard? Console? I don't know. When I was playing on controller, I completely rebound my keys, so you're gonna have to look at your keybinds. I don't know. I'm assuming PlayStation, because said he's got a PlayStation 5. Also, my model's frozen again.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when
I
storms
might
are in
just
the air.
put the PNG up for now. It's all the Mora floating at me.
what's inside.
Hmm.
The insolent shall be punished.
I hate the Mirror Maidens.
Miscalculated.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
Yeah, they're really annoying. Like, drop anything? Cannot start challenge and co-op. I wasn't planning on starting it. We're gonna have some climbing to do. The waypoint's all the fuck the way up there. I'm gonna go around and just walk up. I'm not climbing. Gonna wake up? Oh, okay. You probably went closer than I did. Oh, right. I forgot that it couldn't actually hear you. Apparently, run on controller, the default should be the right bumper. I'm just like, you answered it, so I just didn't say anything. I mean, I'm used to you being heard. This is the first time I've ever had you muted. I mean, if you set it to something specific, it should stay as that one. Like, if you got yourself a PNG, it would stay. Right? Because mine is this, not my Discord profile. Having said that, I thought you did switch yours. It was like, I thought we went through the whole thing of like getting you to remove the background so it looked like a proper PNG and shit. Yes. Let me get just like one hit on it to make sure it counts so I can get the achievement. And then I'm gonna run for my life because I know that thing will one hit me. What, guys? Where did you go? And now I run.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Well, since we're here, oh no, that's the entrance is like all the way over there. I was gonna say let's just go in the water and get that waypoint. It's away. On. I figured like do all of the ones on land before bothering with the water. Oh hi.
Swift is the swallow. Closing in. Leave it up to me. Whirling snow.
Hello? That was supposed to do something. There we go. That took a while.
Just a moment. Let's tally this up.
Time for a game of will I run out of stamina or make it to the waypoint? I think I can actually make this. Where actually is it? I don't see the red. Where is it? Okay, that's all of the ones on this island we can get to. Do we want to run or do we want to go back and get the boat and then go to the other island?
Oh, my
Well,
plan
I
for the
figured
day?
just go to the one that's closest, but like we
Doing
can either
whatever
take the
I
boat
feel
back
like, I
across and hop
suppose.
off, or just
Same
like
with
run
tomorrow
across from here.
and the day after that.
It's not that far. Huh? Oh yeah, you can see it really well from here. What? I mean, do we know it's not gonna be? I thought it was still speculation, just that it was going to be Snezhnaya and Conria. I thought we didn't know 100% if Celestia was going to be one. Yeah. I mean, we know they have changed things even when they said they wouldn't in the past. Like, reading Imaginarium theater and shit. Plus, they're so slow. Only if you're paying attention to the story. Technically, you could just spam click through everything. I know, I was like, should I say it again? Do not steal my Luminous spell. Put her away. Because you're gonna steal my Luminous spells. Yes, you will. Like, there's a half second of lag when you switch characters. I knew you did that. Hey, you wanna come kill this?
In the end, I still...
What? There's a local legend of her? I don't think I've actually done that one. I mean, the only reason I survived the one that I did solo was because of Zhongli.
Where are you? Winter.
I think that's one of the clips that I actually have, is just, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna cry, let's do this.
Just a moment. Let's tally this up.
Bond of Life. Bond of Life. Yes, Bond of Life is the bar that goes across and you have to heal that before you can actually heal. Gonna do the underground.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
What, do you have to get to flat ground? I don't know if I can get it yet. I thought that was the quest that Lon gave you, but it's not the one that I did. So maybe it's a different one? Yeah, the person who stands beside, like, Catherine's station, right? No, that's condensed resin you get for reputation. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was this whole quest line from Lan, and it even brought you like into Mondstadt and stuff. Like there was some stuff in Storm Terror's lair. Like that's what I thought. I'm fairly certain that was the quest, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did like a bunch of quests at once and I'm confusing them. What can I hear from here? Oh, they're torturing it. The Hilichurls are playing with the Eidolon. Right there. You can hear the Eidolon moving around. And one hit. Damn, the Hilichurls didn't drop anything on the Eidolon. I don't care. Not doing this puzzle right now. You're wasting time. Wow. They're already in cages and now you kill them. You're not gonna kill her? Now she's gonna try to kill us. And I'm right behind you. Let's go to Poisson. We're going to Poisson. I don't know why they called it Poisson. Like, why fish? It's literally just called fish. Mechanical thingies for you.
Dancing in the wind. Take flight. Score! Let's see what's inside.
Just unlock Noelle. Part of me really wants to get her, but like, can't do this.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk.
She's good if you build her right. feel like she's kind of like one of the underrated ones. Most people don't actually think she's good. Yeah, that's what I said. She's underrated.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yep. Hup. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I mean, isn't White Blind her free-to-play Destiny slot?
Yep. Steady as stone.
Does her defense not scale, or does her attack not scale on her defense as well? I thought everything for her scaled on her defense. I'm not gonna get her, so...
Yeah.
Kazuha is still my only triple. Raiden's almost there. I'm pretty sure she's 2 out of 3. Same with Kokomi.
Yeah.
She avoided me every time. Still really sad about that. If you want more lucky pulls, this is where I got 15 pity Farina. Forgot that you can teleport. That's literally all I'm doing is unlocking all the teleports. It's really far away. I don't know that I want to go get that. Why? Bloombot Nelia. Bloombot Nelia. I remember you got all of these flowers because you got arena, and then like immediately after I pulled her, and you're like, well, you want to come to my world and take all my flowers then? Yes, yes I do. If you go to one of the statues, you can heal, like any of these, or you can eat food. You may have to change the settings at the statue though. By default, they only go to 50. If you click statue's blessings, you can change it to 100.
So troublesome.
Drop.
What? How did you pull Liddy's bow? I mean, was it on the last run? Was it when, for Yelan's? Yeah, because they had both bows at the same time. I'm gonna need to pull Arlecchino's scythe on her next round. Although I need to build her. She's still only like level 20.
Another test subject.
Stuck on the ropes. Yeah, I also need to go like farm her artifacts and shit. She's not even remotely built. The thing with her is because it's not just HP scaling, she like wants that Bond of Life set. Like, take advantage of that too. Huh. I mean, I don't even have enough of that to put her on that one. Like, I'm pretty sure my Hu Tao might have her own. Yoimiya definitely has hers, but I think Hu Tao and Lee technically share a set if I try to use either of them. You know, I still never actually did the quest around this tree in my main account. I'm pretty sure, because there's stuff underneath it. Yo, how's it going? Do what? Why? And what is her C6 do that? Yeah, the one where the force of the water pushes you away. Oh. Wander Whopper Flower.
Swift is the swallow. Up and away! Here! Here! Ha! Yeah!
Oh, no touchy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. One nice thing about having alt accounts is like technically for farming materials I don't have to join randoms. I can literally just open one up on my phone. I was gonna say, is it because you don't have it on your phones? Like technically you could just log into mine. Just steal mine. I mean, there should be a way to do it. I used to do that with a different game. Like, we used to have just a whole crowd of us, like, dancing in one spot, but there was really only, like, maybe 5 people. The rest were just alts. You can use them for, like, dungeons, too, because you could have them, like, following someone else. So you just put them on follow, tab back to your main, and then just was our fighting challenge. I teleported away. I mean, I can come back. We're literally on a waypoint. You here? I'm making sure before I hit start.
Just a moment. Let's tally this up.
Now back to here. What tutorial did I just unlock? Oh, those things. Oh, I was kind of hoping that guy would just sit there. I think this is another starfish spot. Maybe? There should be salt. Oh, I think we're like on our way to another one of the local legends.
Right.
Well, first I said I think this is another starfish spot, and then I said we're on our way to the local legend. Yeah, there are some. So they're usually either in the water or like at least on the shore. Like, there's some here. I'm gonna keep going this way here. Do you want to go do the other local legend? Yeah. Linny's still the only local specialty, isn't he? There's only a few of them there. Yeah, the gravity one. What? Doesn't he have like the gravity field? If you plunge, it'll get rid of that like second bar. really funny to watch. Barely drops anything for the type of fight that is. Like, did you have to pay to enter the tournament, or you just didn't win $10? You don't have.
Shame! My apologies.
I'm sad because I've slowly started, like, the amount of characters that I'm missing has just gone up and up and up. At one point, I was only missing four 5 stars. I had all the 4 stars and everything. And now I'm missing so many. I mean, that's because you haven't been playing. I've been actively playing and pulling on almost every single character. Alright, you ready to go into the cubes? No, we're going into the cubes. There's a quest that takes you up there, but you can also just get in from the bridge here.
Yeah.
Why not? Gotta... I remember how to get there. Yeah, because that's gonna be... I'm not gonna make it to that cube. Oh, it was in a bubble. Like, I thought there was a zoomy thing. Well, Navia's one of the tall models, isn't she? And Lenion's the smaller model. Is there a zoom me for this, or do I just, like, fall out of the cube? I mean, so does Lanyon, but they're, like, mini heals. Yeah, it'd be really cool if they did. I mean, they technically also do make characters use other weapons, but just, like... Because, like, there's characters who use guns and crossbows, but, like, the weapon that you have to equip them with is still different. It's like, why? Yeah, but that's only because they can't just do a different weapon. Chakrams, yeah. Hey, you can't hit me, bitch. I was ready to use my glider. I just saw that I was going to go right between them. I'm gonna go back up to the top. It's fun. I don't know why I do this in all games. Like, even in, like, Breath of the Wild and stuff, I would rather spend, like, 5 minutes climbing a mountain just to glide down instead of just walking to the destination. I'm gonna finish that sentence. Gonna do what I'm doing with this one. Huh? Skirk. Yeah, they'd probably make her one of the, like, last ones that come out. Yeah, I was literally about to say essentially the same thing. Like, what are we gonna do when the main story's over? Like, is the game just done? Like, with how much money people spend on this, I don't think you can just finish the game. Like, does there not have to be a reason to keep playing the games? I mean, true. Even Honkai Impact has a second game now, don't they? Either they already have it or it's in the works. Like, it is officially announced at least. There is a Honkai Impact second. The only thing with that, though, I'm pretty sure they're, like, fully revamping it so it's actually, like, comfortably playable on PC, because third on PC is weird. It's honestly the reason I don't play it. Like, that game is made for mobile. because Infinity Nikki, like, no one likes playing that on mobile. If people play it on mobile, it's because they don't have a PC to play it on. Yeah, I mean, everything else in the Nikki series is absolutely a mobile game. Like, most of them I don't think you can actually even play on PC. Nikki's the first one. Or, Infinity Nikki's the first one. Oh, so many more! Shining Nikki, Love Nikki, a whole bunch of other shit. Like, it's a whole series. I saw it pop up and then they were gone. I got a key from that, by the way. I don't know what it's for, but I got it. Okay. Now there's all of these. Are we? Also, what way to continue? Yeah, and the whole Sky of Tibet is fake. This is the one that I did by myself. How did that beam not one-hit me? Yeah, don't you just like stand up top where it can't hit you? I mean, that's like the one in Natlan that pretty sure I showed you. The Pyro Fatui dude, he is a local legend. You literally just take him to the waterfall, he gets in the waterfall and dies. Hi. Okay, but people think Paimon is annoying. Mem? I can't. Mem is so annoying! Mem is adorable, yes, but the way Mem talks is so fucking annoying. Mem? Mem me? Me mem mem? Mem mem me? That's so annoying. Like, most of its quote-unquote voice lines don't need to be as long as they are. I don't care if that's what it sounds like, but it could just do mem mem, and that could be a whole fucking sentence. Why does it have to be so long? I would pick Paimon. I've gotten used to the voice. I honestly don't even think Paimon's that annoying. But Mem is so annoying. I think I can technically unlock the Fontaine weapons just by talking to the blacksmith here, can't I? Same with the ones in Natlan. Like, you just buy the blueprints. I think that's all you'd have to do. Although I don't... Can I talk to them with you in the world? Because I know you can craft. You can buy them. But you can't. I don't know that any of these would be beneficial. I don't have to. I have been logging into Wuwa every couple days just to like use up all of the resin. Wave plates, I think they're called in Wuwa. But I still can't get myself to like actually do the story. How high up is the waypoint? I'm gonna try to get to the statue. It's gonna be a really long stream today. Literally about to hit 6 hours.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I went live at like 5:30. It's noon. Yeah. Why? Because you're playing Genshin all day? Just auto run while you're doing this. What? Oh, just to have it, like, screen share, just have it there. Maybe. The tree is so cute. Is she? I don't even know what her kid is. No, because I'm still not actually done the story. We just switched to Aglaea's point of view. I think all the rest of the waypoints are underground. Except for this one waypoint over here. I don't know. I've actually been pulling for Robin's light. Go in here, does it start a quest? I don't think so. Yes, it does. Never mind. I didn't think it started this until I talked to, Anne, whatever its name is. That thing. I still think I'm not even actually done this entire questline on my main account. Like, this takes so long to do. I still think the funniest part was when the water drained and just all the dead fish on the ground. What? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you wouldn't be able to unlock my abyss. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to interact with it. It's my abyss. It would have been better if I had started this, like, so much sooner, because there are so many free characters I haven't, like, that I've missed. I I have done multiple. Like, this is not the first time I've tried this. It's just that I always cave. Um, like, I think my first ever attempt at it, I ended up pulling when Yelan reran. Like, if I had kept up with that one, I would have gotten so many more free characters. I also just think Genshin needs to do more of that. Because why do we only get them at Lantern Rite? What about, like, getting a Mondstadt character at Windbloom and, like, Inazuma festivals and stuff? Why is it only Lantern Rite? But they're 4 stars! It's not like they're giving us free 5 stars, and yet they chose to give us free 5 stars at Anniversary now. Why can't they just give us 4 stars? Yes, but it's still better than a 4 star. If they're gonna give us that, why won't they just give us 4-star characters? And yet, I pulled Lanyan on literally the very first singular pull. I mean, I say that. I still never got her C2, and I was, like, actively pulling for that. Where's the entrance to this boss? Do you have Dia? Not on this account. I have her on my main account. I used to be a whale. Best underwater character? Why? She's not even a Natlan or a Fontaine character. The entrance of one. How do I get to that boss? Remember how to get in there. Yeah, but there's all those like schools of fish that heal you, like those that are floating around right there. Those will fully heal you. Like, you don't need healing underwater. I literally just had the entrance. Oh, for the underwater swimming? Yeah. And Farina boosts the amount of damage that your, like, the attack things you get. Helpful for local legends? I guess, but technically, like, again, you shouldn't even need them for local legends. The, like, underwater local legends, there's the crab, the stingrays, all those things. If you know their mechanics, you shouldn't be getting hit at all. Yeah, the crab one is literally a shield. You shouldn't be getting hit. Speaking of, you want to come fight it with me? Pretty sure this is it right here. Fuck. What I meant to do. Oh, I actually got hit by that one. I had the shield up. I don't know why that actually hit me. Where? I did that wrong. Didn't kill me. Oh. Oh, I should have revived Carl. Where's the chest? Oh, it did for me. Another school of fish nearby. Alright. Back to waypoint hunting. I hate getting these. You have to literally swim until you're like face planting the ground to actually unlock them. Annoying. Really? What are you fighting? Oh, right. Any thoughts on the new character? I would like her, but I'm gonna wait until the free standard anniversary pick because she's gonna be standard. Because it's kind of OP to be able to just float around and kill everything. I hate you for that. Also, since you just joined, you probably, well, you can sort of see his PNG. I'm talking to a friend, he's just muted, so one-sided conversation. Is this the person who used to be a streamer? Yeah! Also, you think I don't hate my own voice? Dendro, 2 Pyro, no, second to Animo standard before we even got a Geo, right? Like, they really should have made Albedo standard Geo by now. What? What happened? It's only because you did that on this account. If you had done it like on my main account, you would not have gotten her. You just absorbed all the unused luck from like no pulls happening. I mean, what are you gonna do to just magically get a few more pulls in like a few minutes? abyss? Is that why it's screaming at you? I mean, Imaginarium would take a little bit longer. I can't check because I can't do Imaginarium on this one, but I think so. I don't think it's reset yet. Is it? Like, brand new one that, like, the one that I did, or is it reset already? Like, there's the one that I think you had to do a floor of it for me, remember? My team is all weird now because I'm still in co-op. It, like, gave me my characters back, but not in the right order. One that I struggled with. Leveled. Mine hit 80, like, as soon as I got her. I mean, there's tons of starfish. Where's the prison? Over here. Like, this whole area is full of starfish.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that.
I'm debating whether I should, like, try to farm 4-star pieces of, like, actual sets, or if I should just leave everyone on just, like, the random shit they've got. Four-piece bonus is really good for some characters. Even the two-piece, because, like, everyone right now just has the shit that you get from, like, chests and stuff. So, they're not, like, completely random. I have put on like the best of whatever I have available and leveled some stuff up, but they're still not like actual sets. Didn't mean to surface. What? Obviously. Are you gonna actually put stuff on Chi-Chi? Because she wasn't built before. Technically, I don't think Chi-Chi is actually even supposed to be on the planet. You take that back. I feel like Chi-Chi's the worst standard character. Chi-Chi is my baby, and she is the best standard character. I think I need to like actually build my Barbara again, because I have C6, so like she can res people. She would be a pretty good one to have in like, I don't know, Abyss and Imaginarium Theater and stuff. especially because I have the event weapon that I don't think you got. That absolutely is like for DPS bro. Have any rolls trying to get Aurora on 0 Aurora on C11 Barbara? That is unfortunate. Aurora took me 50 pulls. And I'm really glad I managed to get him and I did not get Jessica. Because as much as I do want her now, I was saving for Malwika and I didn't want to risk losing or winning the 50-50. Oh, so we're gonna jump some soft pity? Yeah. I think the 50 that I did, like, that was same thing. I'm just like, this is the last one. Like, if I keep going, I am going to... That's a local legend, I think. Like, if I keep going, I'm gonna risk getting the character, and I don't want that yet. Where's this waypoint? Oh. Another feeling of hating your own voice. My voice. Well, thank you. God, this tunnel is longer than I thought it was. Ooh. I don't even know if mine was built. I know none of his talents were done, because you got mad at me for that. And Ayaka, and literally everyone else.
Yeah.
One. You know, at this point, I've literally almost got the whole map. Like, not just lit up, but fully unlocked now. There will still be some, like, quest-locked areas, but just of stuff that you can get to without doing quests. I guess there's still all of Sumeru, because we skipped that. So there's Sumeru and Natlan still. what? How do you do it though? Because I know people do that, but I didn't see a button for it. Like, maybe I'm just stupid? Okay. I think... Are these quest locked, or can I just go down? I think there's a cave entrance right here. Look, there's still drops from you killing shit.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
Shouldn't there be a... You're not the one I was looking for. Right, I can't get in that way. Okay. So where is the entrance? In on this side? I think it might be here. I mean, I feel like if you could use more, it'd be a little unfair, yeah. Let's not trigger the quest. I don't actually... No! I don't want to do the Melusine quest! Is yours not built? Oh, it's the sixth one. I was gonna say, is yours not built? Like... Back here. There we go. I don't have that on this account. This account is literally only like 2 or 3 weeks old. What? Stop trying to trigger the quest. I don't want to do it. spam is E. Where's the entrance to this one? I don't remember where this is.
Swallows
Here?
nest when skies are
Or is it
fair,
this way?
but hide when storms are in the air.
Oh. Here we go. Oh, I almost hit that. Oh, right, Zeus, you mentioned farming for the catch. I can't get that until I get to Inazuma anyway. So, like, I still have to finish Leva. Well, no, I've already unlocked the level I need to get to. The only reason I'm not doing it is because you were here. Like, I just needed to hit 28. Another quest? Stop. Everything? I think that's all of them. Unlock. No! I swear, there should be some kind of, like, exploration mode button that just doesn't trigger quests.
Something's off.
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and squeezed. Closing in.
Oh my god, my entire team is messed up. Really should have fixed it before going into stuff.
Blitz.
Oh no, this thing's gonna wake up too, isn't it? Or not. Thank god I'm still in co-op mode. Wait, wait, there it is. Do I keep exploring or do I go finish the UA now? Probably do the UA. Literally the last part. I just needed to hit AR 28 to start it. And now I'm pretty sure I'm almost 29. I'm so close to 29. I mean, you're gonna be a while doing Imaginarium, aren't you? Out of 10? Or 8? Is it 8 or 10? I think it's 10. I cleared it this time. It was literally just that one floor I couldn't do.
Add Astro.
Right, because we're trying to, like, figure out how to get to the Jade Chamber. climb all the way up. Is Lanya the new Lisa when climbing? Shut up, bitch. Jeez. She's just like gasping and sighing and like the whole fucking time. She will not stop.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
That's pretty high up.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
My little mini heater,
Since we want to go to
I
the
picked
Jade
it up from my mom's
Chamber,
place yesterday.
heading to its
Turning it
location
off
on the
because it's
map
getting a
is
little
the
warm.
sensible thing to do.
Like, it's pointing directly at me. It's hot as fuck.
There has to be. Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Yeah, it looks like a trap.
No way! Just trust Paimon's instincts.
Wait. No, I'm not high enough, am I? Grab the bottom of it and climb up.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
No, I don't have a Death Wish Paimon.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
How did we actually see the Guizhong Ballista from there? Like, it's on the other side of this.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hallowed what now?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us!
Yeah, I don't think that's the case, Paimon.
Now Paimon's mad! You, over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come! Line them up and knock them down!
I'm on their people, not bowling pins.
Up and away!
Surrendering will be...
Goba, get them! Starfall!
Right, wrong traveler. I never switched her back to Dendro. Not over here, into the... oh.
Dancing in the wind! Closing in!
Two arms!
Eat this!
Take the target alive!
Come a little closer.
Attack!
Crumble apart! Drop!
Take this!
Up and away!
Take the target alive! Bested. Who goes
Oh my god, how many waves of these guys is there?
Let's spark things up a little.
Swift as the swallow.
Take the target alive!
Closing in.
Let's go!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
Yeah, we fixed it.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking's not that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Shh, Paimon, don't complicate things.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If
I want to
even
get
the
through
Liyue
all this stuff. I
Qixing
want to
don't
fight
want to face their
Osile.
truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop
Osile's
here.
boss fight is still one of my
Honestly, I hadn't
favorites in the
intended to say
entire
so
game.
much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
I just love getting all the different buffs and stuff. It's fun.
Ascending to the Jade Chamber is the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Sure, Paimon.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon
That
has
sounds
a feeling
gross,
that it would
Paimon.
be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom shakalaka, of course. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
And there, we're 29. I need to go get Dendrotra before I keep forgetting.
Grounded!
Oops.
For good.
No one saw that, right? You can. I'm a little busy. It's at basically 7 hours. I can go back to it later.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious. That's the one! Scatter! fragrance in the air. Huh? Did you hear that?
That sounds like someone calling for help.
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
There's no end to this.
Ow.
Butterfly.
You're open. Have a taste of this.
You've been a naughty boy.
Nice and spicy. Good toast.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You're open.
What happens if I just don't let this dude out of the cage?
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
I don't want to look at everyone's artworks. I feel like it's been a while since I've made sure everyone's got the best thing. Flame bird thing? Farina. That's the mechanic, just Farina. Wow, really? It rolls defense? Defense. Why are they all defense? Is that your off piece? Yeah, so I can give you something else. anything, Dendro? Okay, no Dendro, so attack, I guess. Crit rate or crit damage? 19/57, so crit rate. Not crit rate, she's got no crit rate. My Nahida? Piece 19/79 now. One's got 3 stars on them. To this set. Yes. Ew, fence. Gross. Beautiful. Also beautiful. Why are these like actually rolling decently? don't need this set, but this is just a good piece on Why is your attack still so low? Because your weapon's only level 20. Can't do her domain. Souvenir shopping? Yeah. Go get those. Oh, that's actually where I'm going for the quest anyway. What? What boss?
Hey there! A guy called Mung.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
Yeah, I'm still not sold on this spy mode.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Thanks for saving. Well, now.
Wait, can I not actually talk to her yet?
Well,
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yes.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
What is her C6?
I've been waiting for you, returning from Joy
What are her
and
constellations?
Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Sort of.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
Are you gonna pull for a constellation, or are you gonna pull for her
Another Lord
weapon?
of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet
The weapon
how are we
actually
to
would be
forget
really
Rex
good on like a lot of characters.
When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see
The only
certain
reason I didn't pull
repercussions?
for the weapon while her banner was up is because I really wanted that second
That day at Yujing Terrace,
Lanyan
it
constellation,
was
but I didn't
also
get
very
it.
sudden.
So I'm just gonna have to
Even
hope I
was
get
caught
lucky at some
completely
point.
off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within
That's
the
still-
harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary
Yeah.
maneuver to take the initiative
But
back.
54 is still pretty
To play
low.
the
Like, if
spider
you
while
get
our
it
foes
in,
scurry about.
you know, a couple pulls on my account, it's still Insanely lucky.
About?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
I mean, using resin does. You can literally just go condense, not even all of it, just condense 3 and it counts. That's literally how I do my commissions every day, is I just go condense my resin and hand it in.
Wowee! What a huge haul! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
What?
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
And, like, you opened up the book to claim it?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
You weren't. That's literally how I do mine every day.
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
I don't know if you can join me, but I am out of the cutscene. Yeah, like this thing? I literally got this from just doing like ley lines using my resin. And every day on my main account I just condense and then collect. I mean, do you have points? Like the long-term encounter points down here? Do you have points? That's why. It uses points to do this. So I didn't lie to you, you just haven't played the fucking game. Do your pulls. You said 54, so 55.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Which spear? Wave Rider's fin or something? Damn.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in
get
the
out so I
mountains
can finish the
alongside
quest.
the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Okey-dokey.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Most obvious spot, Paimon. Does that not make you think maybe it's there intentionally?
Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Yeah, Ningguang's clearly trying to steer us there.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
So we're just gonna leave Zhongli waiting even longer. Not that one. Books. Are there only 2 books in here?
Sorry, anything business related is confidential.
Can I leave from the side? No. That's almost my whole main team level 50.
Propagate!
I can get the gliding achievement yet. Still not enough stamina. Still not enough.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter, at least.
Well, since it's raining, I get hyper bloom, so that's nice.
They really were the toy at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, let go! Oh my god!
Nasty temper. Ills be gone.
You've been a naughty. Let's spark things.
Germinate! Closing in. Propagate!
The rain broke his shield and stunned him. I didn't even have to do anything. Sucker.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Trying to reproduce a talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
Sigil of permission.
Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
Exactly.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Tui are definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Why is her dress weird? I've never noticed that before. But it's weird that it's not a straight line down. Like, why does... What's with the little angle there? That's so weird. Dumb Pyro Abyss Mage. I'm kind of stuck in here now. I don't know why we had to come all the way out here for Glaze Lilies.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy-schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Yeah, business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
She's highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber.
I mean, yeah,
It's the
it's her
second
Jade
most
Chamber.
important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Mora.
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprise there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Yeah, now they're trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission, though.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
But there's glaze lilies literally like where we're holding the rite of parting.
Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies.
Exactly.
Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know when she
Rude,
starts
Paimon.
singing.
She said, how good is your singing? And I chose, I can hold a tune. And she goes, really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you? Like, I didn't say I was pro. I just said I could hold a tune. What do you mean I can't even do that? The boss is over here. She's over here, and the entrance to the cave is here.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Why are these suddenly so hard to beat? Like, I used Xiangling's ult and it barely did anything to them.
Little help here. Closing in. Boba, get them.
Surrendering a bit.
follow.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... what's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Greetings, Coco Goat.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Twin, the original
this means that
Archon?
Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the
Raiden's
moment
twin.
it was first
Was she
founded
not the original Archon?
3,700 years ago. The city
I
has
thought
never
people
had to
didn't
bid
know that
farewell to
Raiden
its
was the
deity.
twin. I thought they thought she was
So
still
what
the
do you
first.
think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden.
Yeah, I know, and Ganyu just mentioned that
As a mortal,
Venti's the
I've
only of
never
the original
dared to
7
imagine
left.
a Liyue without
But I
Rex Lapis.
thought
But
that
as
the
an
whole thing about them
Adeptus,
being like identical twins and
think
stuff,
I
I thought
will
people
eventually come to grips
weren't
with
supposed to
reality.
know that she wasn't her sister.
Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chiyu.
Maybe I've just read too many anime, because usually when there's
blood flows
identical
through my
twins like that in that kind of situation, she would have
I
been
fought
quite
for
literally
Rex
the
Lapis
shadow.
and the
People
city
wouldn't
of
have known she
Liyue
existed.
During the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the
How did she not recognize Zhongli?
Indeed, I did. I know this.
Why doesn't she
well.
recognize Zhongli?
In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Because Madame Ping would have. That's why he didn't go get the cleansing bell. She fought with him too. Why does she not know that he's
it is you
Rex
who I
Lapis?
should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease
Does that mean I
of
can
picking
fight
blaze
Asile now?
lilies, I think this was
I
a
have to
fitting
fight Child
end
too,
to our
don't I?
tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Back to a statue to heal.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing.
Jesus.
She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times,
Ganyu and
the
Zhongli
Millilith
have the
must
same
rein
hairstyle.
in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Both.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Yep. I have to go fight Child now. Oh wait, that means I'm literally almost done, because it's Child and then Osile. I'm just excited to fight Osile. I literally changed my stream name a few minutes ago. Can I please buy the things I need? Thank you. I think it was this one. That's better. Now her attack is about the same as everyone else's. Do I have a waypoint closer? Nope. I wonder if I should do just like a little bit of cooking to make sure I've got some food for this. I knew she was cryo. I was kind of confused when you said you could just freeze them. Not enough revival foods. Do you think I should bring in Barbara, or do you think this tea will cut it? Dendro, Traveler, Lisa, Shengling, and Lanyan. Like, I just went through their artifacts recently, and all of their weapons are leveled up too. Alright, here goes nothing.
The golden house? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single Mora Paimon and we're done for.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like we got here just in time.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
You're a completely delusional child.
Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Oh yeah, he is totally a little bitch. Not gonna be hard.
How unbecoming. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. All you do is run.
Open fly. Scatter.
No use hiding back there.
Closing in.
Something else catch your eye? Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Time for the magical girl transformation.
You have that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down.
Like, that's
Stop acting
100%
like
what
some
it
wide-eyed
is.
crew. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it. Propagate. Booba, get them. Up and away. Out of the frying pan.
Yeah, that was really easy.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Lapis is still alive?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
And yet, despite what he says through all of this, Zhongli still does fuck all to help Liyue. I mean, I'm pretty sure he tells us he was ready to step in, but this whole thing was a test to see that Liyue didn't need him.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted.
What do you mean? Like this battle?
We hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over.
Why would I fight you? I literally just stated this is my favorite fight in the whole game.
Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, We have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Why haven't they done more events like that too?
Oh, Paimon gets it.
Because there was the story, but then afterwards you got rewards for fighting Beisht again. Same within Albedos, you got rewards for fighting that Whopper Flower more times. Those are the only two they've ever done like that.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits.
Oh, 100%. Everyone agrees that was the best event in the entirety of Genshin, and it is literally a detriment to the game that that is not something anyone can experience anymore.
Before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago.
I'm just mad that I'm never gonna fucking R5 my Cinnabar Spindle.
Scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Time for 5-star Ningguang. Like, I may hate the character, but this was still epic. Why are you saying her name like that?
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Let's spark things up a little.
Assuming they're gonna attack the far one.
Looks like I went too far.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Ow. How was I supposed to not get hit by that?
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
No, like it was a big AoE that wasn't possible to avoid.
Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Looks like I got
Sorry, Lisa.
carried away.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Deathful energy! That light from your body, it's like the time of giant cars! Whoa! It's emitting pink shockwaves! This green is really strong! Closing in!
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might.
Finally
I too
got
did
here.
this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
I find it funny that like Ganyu's thing in this is healing, and yet she's not a fucking healer.
Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Ganyu, healing, please.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Closing in!
Swift is the swallow. Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Dancing in the wind. Let them fly.
Try not to enjoy.
You're toast! Closing in. There you are. Swift is the swallow.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace. Put your back into it!
Up and away!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend.
She literally using a dull blade right now.
Let us meet again in the future.
She is. That's literally a 1-star sword. So that wave would have knocked out the entirety of Liyue Harbor. Let's be real.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you
Yeah, I
won't
was gonna
pretend
say,
to
they
have
didn't just
forgotten the
happen to be
reason
there.
for
They're
which we
there for a
came.
reason.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
But
when danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
What music-y? Oh. The guy?
Yeah.
You could get lucky.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen's
With
funeral
fools.
parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
I got E1
Unfortunately, Zhongli
Jingyuan
isn't here
literally
at the
2
moment.
pulls after his
It seems he
C0.
went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui
You
at
have
a time like
plenty of
this
time.
could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Blood.
What should I put in?
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides,
Aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Senora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Panic, what?
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Which notifications?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing
What do you
a
mean?
ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
I mean, that doesn't need a
Gathering
specific
all the
plot.
forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was, The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent
How do you not like
vacuum left by
Signora?
my
She's
death
literally just
to
boobs
quickly
and
gain
dies.
complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this
She's
is the
got
best parting
too
gift
much
anyone
going
could
on.
have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty. Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank.
Fast.
I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not, and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
One of the very few times we ever hear Lumine speak.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made.
It would involve
I
paying the
believe
voice actors more,
that
which is why they
future
don't.
generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why, you. Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite? There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinye kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinye kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, Though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Damn,
well,
Paimon.
We were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. No,
Great, so he just made it worse for
She
us.
must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Cheesing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
I mean, it
These
was
are
all
indeed
his
false
fault.
accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Cheesing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Cheesing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Cheesing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
But what's gonna happen there? Because I assume inflation exists in this world since economy and taxes do.
Yes.
So, like,
this is indeed a major
they're literally
issue from
going
a
to run out of
financial
money at some
standpoint.
point.
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Cheesing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh,
Yeah.
a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Good job, Zhongli. You fucked everyone over.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience.
Oh, I still love him.
I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Right, I'm already almost 20, or I'm almost 30, so I don't actually have to wait all that long to start the next one. There's so many new quests here. This quest list is already painfully long. Oh no.
My plan for the day? Doing whatever I...
Why is it still...
like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
am I at now? Almost 9,000. Got Primus. 16 of the pink wishes and 37 standard.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
I mean, I've been kind of avoiding chest hunting. The only nation I've actually done is Mondstadt. What do you mean? Well, I did all of Lantern, right? It's the only one I've had the account for. The account's like 3 weeks old. Where's Zhongli? Zhongli, where are you? Zhongli, where are you? That's not early for me. I do really like this sleep schedule, as weird as it is. Here you are. Oh, the current event has, like, characters in the world, and you have to go find them. So looking for Zhongli. Well, you could get up earlier and just have the same sleep schedule as me. That entire conversation was about watering tea leaves. Zhengling's probably at the restaurant. Oh, Wuta's here too. And she's in the new outfit. I love it.
Smells great, doesn't it? This is the first of Yingar's new batch. She sent me a small box of samples. Oh, hey, traveler. Come over, come over.
I still think Zhengling's voice sounds wrong.
What do you think?
It sounds high-pitched and squeakier than normal. Like, I thought this during Lantern Rite too. She doesn't sound right.
Ding, ding, ding! That's right! Just a few days ago, I was passing by Yingar's place and saw her looking all worried, so I asked her what was wrong. She told me that she wanted to make some new perfumes that would be really appealing, but that she'd been racking her brains for days without any good ideas. So, she asked me if I could think of a scent that would be novel, popular, but also something completely untried by any other perfumer. So I said to her that most perfumes are made from flowers or plant extracts. So why not try making one that smells like food? It'd definitely be really fun. All right, no problem. Come on in. I'll have 2 plates of almond tofu ready for you in no time. Whew, this perfume sure packs a punch. I wonder if she can maybe make some grilled tiger fish next time. Or golden shrimp balls, maybe.
God, I've been streaming so long that my phone that I use to monitor the stream is gonna die soon. That's not even the longest I've done. Like, obviously I've intentionally done streams longer, but there was also that 14-hour stream when I did Honkai. Just, like, accidental 14-hour stream. Like, if I wasn't trying to maintain the sleep schedule that I'm doing now, I would just continue streaming. But I probably should end fairly soon. Where is Dealer? Sitting at the table. Anyone else? Ew, Rosaria? Church? Oh no, she's outside? Actually, I always wanted to know if you could actually go back down into space. Can't.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Could I trouble you to deliver this letter to Barbara-sama on my behalf.
Ew! Albert!
Please don't misunderstand.
Can I trouble you to deliver this letter to Barbara-sama on my behalf?
Anthem.
Ew!
We of the fan club composed together.
I mean, there's also the fact that in Barbara's hangout, literally one of them is "Stop, Albert, stop." Like, he's literally stalking her.
Well... Charity work? Oh, please don't joke. If you really want to help me, then please enlighten me. I don't know how to express my feelings.
Maybe go fucking talk to her like a normal person, Albert.
Of course! I'd give anything for her. Body and soul. She's so wonderful and... I'm club president. You mean that rather than having my eyes fixed on Barbara-sama all the time, I should go out and help people?
Stop calling her
and make them
Barbara-sama,
smile?
that's stupid. Like, we're not even in the nation that's based off Japan. Why
Very
are you
well.
calling her that?
Thank you, sister. I'll pass your words on to everyone in the fan club.
Ooh. I mean, just leaks. Oh my god, there's more. Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi. Where is she? She's at the restaurant? Hello? She's talking to Guoba! What? Guoba's so cute. I love that Chi-Chi and Yao Yao are best friends. It's so cute. That one was adorable. Get off the wall. Chi-Chi was making food for Yao Yao, but she can't taste. So she was having Guoba do the taste testing, and she gave him one, and he looked angry and then just ran away. Did. I was gonna say hi to Noah. Jeez, Noelle is just ridiculously strong. Like, the reason she uses a claymore and not a sword is because swords are too light and will literally go flying out of her hands.
The best.
Tan furniture.
So do I just have to keep going back and forth and trying to find people around the map? Oh look, Sucrose.
Since we're already caught in the rain, we...
Sucrose, where are you at? Why are you up there? Why not? They only take a couple seconds. That many. Why are you just standing up here reading a book? Weirdo. I still feel like it would have been smartest to get him instead of Lanyan, but I really wanted Lanyan. I mean, she is really good too, though. She's literally my main DPS at this point. Well, I just have to wait until next lantern, right? And I can get him. Who knows? I don't know. Especially because the lack of a claymore is getting really hard. See, I was thinking that too. Like, should I have just been coming? Wait, why is Zhongli over here now? Dude, I already spoke to you. I mean, the rewards only go up to 20, so I'm already halfway. I want to go find Kazuha. Oh, but I don't think I can find Kazuha, can I? Kazuha is an Inazuma character. Not seeing anyone else. Maybe the rest are still locked, because the event did only, like, come out yesterday or something. Oh, Lan has another quest for me. Maybe now it's the parametric transformer.
Ad Astra Ab.
Oh, my plan for the day?
Well, I think that's it for today.
Whatever.
Probably a good spot to call it a night.
I feel like I suppose.
How many achievements do I have? 125. It's gonna be so many primos from that too. Not really. I think I'm just gonna end stream here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. A lot longer to do this than I expected it to, but then we did spend like hours just unlocking all of the waypoints. I will hopefully be live again tomorrow, so goodbye for now.